All right, this is Asteroids and Missile Command. Once again, during the last session, I got destroyed by asteroids, but kind of wrecked Missile Command. So we're going back to asteroids now. Let me go and start the timer. Goal is to beat the high score. I'm doing it on easy because I'm a loser. And I'm bad. I just played already. Whoops. There's no way to quit easily. Whee! I got kind of close yesterday. I did destroy the other game. I had to stop because I was doing so good. I would never end. I was getting more lives than I was losing, and I'd reached maximum difficulty. Like, if I had decided to play for, like, I don't know, what would that have been? 9 hours straight? I could have probably maxed out the score even. That's how good I was doing on it. All right, here we go. Goal is to get to 35,000 points. It was actually hard to lose because I had so many lives. It took, like, a while for me to finally die. Whee! Also, you guys probably don't need to be told this, but... Wow. I know a bunch of, like, Donkey Kong Bonanza stuff has been leaking. I don't want to talk about it in the stream, just to avoid spoilers for myself and for others, so... Part of me does want to talk about some of it, because I have not been able to avoid them all, but I want us just to wait. I don't know, maybe at the end of the stream if people really wanted to talk about it or something, but... I'd rather we did not while I'm streaming the games. Okay, let me try that again. Pretend that one didn't happen. I guess I just needed to move there, or just fire sooner. I was trying to, like, get better at lining up how they split and all that. Yes, there will be a video this Friday. It will be Famicom Detective Club, The Missing Heir. It'll be my longest video yet. I don't really want to go ever much longer than that one, to be honest. But I keep saying that and I keep going longer, so. Mine should be coming in the mail tomorrow. I think that's official launch day for me. I'm excited for it, though, definitely. I just don't want to talk about spoilers and stuff. Boom, 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 boom. But they just told you could pick it up, wow. I kind of want to talk about Satellaview stuff later today, maybe during a break. Because I just want to write down for sure, like, what episodes have and haven't been found. I want to put it all on my sheet. I just want to make sure I'm getting my information right. Just to make sure it's all there. All there properly. Because I've seen people ask, because my sheet isn't exactly clear on, like, why I'm not playing some of the Satellaview games, so I just want to make, like, exact. Yeah, we'll talk. Tell me this later, Magic Joiner, because I'm going to forget. I forget so easily about those kind of details. Oh shoot. So I just want to look at it all together for like a few minutes. Also, I was looking. Was according to the Mario Wiki, YYQ is actually just the first airings of Satellaview. So should I have those just merged? Not YY check, but YYQ. I currently have them as separate entries, but I'm wondering if I should just have them as the same. Apparently it started out as YYQ and then kind of became SatellaQ, which is funny because I have them in opposite order then in my list. The dates are funky. I don't know. The other thing I was kind of wondering was... not really wondering. I was just trying to remember. Was Satella Walker the one that's like... Not Satella Walker. Satella... No. YY Check. That's a magazine, right? That's the one that's a magazine with different games that came out on it. We talked about that one already, I think. Right. Just want to make sure I'm remembering correctly. So I remember I was talking about how one of them was a magazine that had games. That was YY Check, right? And I think the date I have in my sheet is just the initial magazine date, not necessarily the individual game date. Because I'm just counting it all as one for now. I might change that at some point, but... Well, regardless, then my dates are wrong, right? Because I have SatellaQ as, I think, the YYQ date. When it should be, like, not that. I don't know. I've seen some people categorize it as the same thing, some not. I don't know how exactly I want to handle it. At very least, I think I need to fix some of my dates. Oh gosh. Ah, bummer. I just didn't see that one. Oh, you're so like so hard to like. Movement is so sketchy in this game, so I just turn and spin in the center. I don't know if that's the right way to do this. Yeah, we'll just talk more about it later on, where I'll decide exactly what I want to do with those. Oh. Like I said, I kind of want to sit down and put stuff in my sheet, so. Dang it, I wish I could turn more precisely. Please don't kill me. Oh. Jeez. This is stressful, man. Well, because I'm so dead. Oh. I don't know. Just because it's the only thing we have, it's still not the actual correct thing. I don't know. I'm not sure about it yet. Man. Falling apart. Like, again, I want to actually play the games, not the closest thing I can to playing these games. I'm so dead. I'm not. Dude, I wish turning, man. I was doing decent. Wait, does it not save any of my scores from yesterday? Do we know for sure that it's the same, or is that just people guess that it's the same? I don't know, there's just so much uncertainty, and I don't like jumping the gun on things that are uncertain. Also, I actually officially removed some things from the list, too. I have officially taken off versus volleyball. Wikipedia did as well on the list of Nintendo products page, so I decided to jump the gun, too. It is no longer even considered a lost game. Right, but you're assuming. I don't really like doing things based on assumptions. I don't know. I just don't like playing dev builds and stuff like that for this challenge. That is my current choice. I might change my mind, but that is my current thoughts on it. Or it's not even so much that I've completely decided. I'm just not certain. I don't like making decisions based on being uncertain right now. So versus volleyball is gone. I also removed a bunch of other versus games because they removed it from the list as well. They came to the same conclusion that I did. That the one's not directly sold by Nintendo. Now, they still think that, versus Freedom Force was sold by Nintendo, and I'm not convinced. Because I don't think that magazine is enough evidence. They literally say that Konami's releasing versus Castlevania in the same magazine, so... I'm not sure quite what they mean by release there. Maybe I don't know, I'm a little worried our understanding of the words used in Japanese aren't correct, too. Yeah, but that's like, I'm already playing modded stuff for English translations. That's totally different. That's just to play the game in English. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. I just feel like there's so much uncertainty around it. We don't know for sure what exactly the original game was like. And just the uncertainty makes me apprehensive. Whew. This the first bullet hell? No, I've played other... Oh, you mean... Ow. The original arcade game. I think you meant in the challenge. I'm so dead. Look, you guys are allowed to disagree, but ultimately, these are my calls to make for my challenge, and if I don't feel certain about it, I don't feel certain about it. There's other things that I might... Oh, I thought that wasn't going to hit me. There's other things I might change about how I do this Teleview, like with the individual episodes, but right now, I'm just wanting to focus on the stuff that I'm certain about. Gah. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oh, ba-dum-ba-ba-bum. If you want me to actually see that Magic Junior, you're gonna have to post it in the Discord because I'm not gonna watch it in the middle of streaming. Do 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 do. Yes, except for the baby ones. I don't have any complaints with Switch 2. It's been working fine for me. All my Switch 1 games have been performing, like, better than before. The ones I have played, at least. Even, like, random indie games that had kind of bad performance on the Switch 1 are performing better now. Whoa, there was like 2 meteorites in one there. That was sketchy. Oh. That was kind of risky. Oh. Oh, there's a lot of little bullets right now. I don't like that. It's a little risky. Oh. What? I didn't think that would hit me. Well, I'm actually surprised it did. It seemed like it hit me kind of late. I wasn't looking at it, though. Maybe it was closer than I thought. Oh. Should really always be shooting. No reason not to. Well, that's not totally true. When there's the only little ones left, there's no reason not to. Sometimes match hard my camera shakes. It's because my arm is touching my desk here. If I adjust, I might be able to. Gosh. I was looking at a different part and I didn't see that coming. I wonder if for some reason normal would actually be easier because the alien. Did it give me more points? I should double check that. Because if it gave me a lot, I wonder if it's actually a bit easier. I don't know though. I'm not sure about that. Trying to get better at using the moving like ahead of time when I realize a bad situation's gonna come. I have not even hardly started a Confused Mista. I've written down, I think, somewhere some of what my nominations and stuff would be, but I've got too many big videos going on right now. If I can't even get a video out on a week, that one's not going to be the focus right now. Ooh, that was so close. Man, they're moving fast now. Imagine this game had so legit, man. Physics, so man. I've also kind of had other ideas that I've thought about doing before doing another awards one, but I don't know. Maybe I should just focus on that one, since it's now a format I'm familiar with. I guess it would be nice to get caught up, though, so I can just do them along with my summary, so maybe I should focus on, like, one series first before starting another one. Oh, that was super scary. Man. It's really hard to adjust fast enough. I'm cooked. Man! That was about as close as my best one. Man, this gets hard. I mean, I'm gonna look at normal again. I doubt it's better, but just in case the UFO gives a sizable more amount of points. It's definitely harder already. And I wonder if it's like that. Wait, I didn't even see how much that gave me. Like, what if it's like how, you know, Tetris was actually better to start at the later difficulties? So the points I got early on were just so minuscule. Was that just 100? I guess that's better. No, it's not that much better. Wait, a tiny asteroid gives you 100 each? Interesting. Okay. Oh, gosh. I knew I was dead right from the get-go. I was flying too much. There was just so many asteroids headed towards me. This is kind of bad. Dude. Yeah, making there be too many small ones. Wow. Oh, wait, that wasn't me. Thought I crashed. Wait, did I crash there? I don't think so. Okay, this is harder. I don't think the UFO was actually giving me that many points, too. It was giving me as much as I think a small asteroid. Nope. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. Oh, did that not give me any points? Do they know? Are they just preventing me from cheesing? No, wait. Does it depend how close I am to it? How much did that one give me? How long is this gonna take me, though? This is gonna take like 1,000,000 years. Oh, dude, I got sniped big time. Yeah, I don't know if that's viable. Does give more points, but it was definitely harder, so I don't know. Not to mention I just got sniped there, so the possibility of death is definitely a thing. I think that would seem more frequent than 20 seconds, though. Da 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 da. Oh, interesting. So they already... Wait, so there was already the original Game Boy? Were they for the Game Boy or for other platforms? So there was a Game Boy, just Asteroids? That's why the game's still probably a little different, as they already existed beforehand. Dang it. This is bad early death. Gosh. Okay, I can't move too much. It's kind of over already. Interesting. Man, I'm not a fan of the turning in this. It's so hard to, like... When they're close to you, it's really hard not to actually get hit as you're trying to just shoot them, even if it's like a tiny one, which feels like it should be easy. Ah, man. Moving is not easy in this either. So, like, you really should just probably make only minor adjustments in the center. It's just the aiming. Again, it's that aiming. That's really the core of what makes this so hard. I'd be less scared to be in the middle. Or when, like, an asteroid's coming, I'd be less scared of it if I could reliably hit it. Man, look how much slower these asteroids are at first. They definitely get faster as you go. There's not some extra ways to earn points, right? Like being accurate or anything like that? I don't think so. trying to test. 100. 100. I think that was 100. Yeah, I don't think accuracy is mattering at all. Doesn't seem like it. Boom. Ooh. So weird to me that, again, going back to Play Choice 10, because I was looking into that some more, that people like RBI baseball, I understand why people think it exists, or like why they list it, because it was in a flyer. And I think people have maybe seen, so often what would happen with Play Choice 10 games is they would make one, and if it didn't sell the best, then they would like, Nintendo would take one of the ones in storage, put a different ROM on it, and sell that instead. So sometimes you can remove a sticker from a Play Choice 10 ROM chip and find another game that was on it first. And I think people have actually found ones that started off, or that had an RBI sticker on it, which kind of seems to suggest they had them in the factory, potentially, and then changed them all. Like they were preparing to launch it, but never did. But Shatterhand, there's nothing like that. I don't understand why people think there was a Shatterhand for the Play Choice 10. It's like, seems like someone just made a list at some point, and then everyone kind of just believed it. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Wow, I made a lot more little tiny ones than I meant to there. I tried to push A, I just wasn't fast enough. But like, as far as people are able to tell, there's like no evidence of it ever actually being made. And like, at least Ninja Gaiden 3 showed up in like a magazine Nintendo said was an upcoming game. Although that one still could have potentially been a prototype. Could have been something that was released like to only 1 or 2 arcades for like as like test market sort of thing. Which I don't know if that should count as a full release or not. Maybe. Still kind of was released, I guess. This is really hard. Come on. See how much I'm just missing things? Like, that's definitely a big part of my problem. I'd be curious to see how the original game feels compared to this one. I might do it at some point before I make my video, so I can know if my grievances are me just being not good at asteroids, or if this version in particular is kind of rough because of the turning. Yeah, that's true. Sky Skipper was one that like barely released anywhere, too. Well, that's assuming Ninja Gaiden 3 did actually ship, and the one that, or did actually release in some stores. And the Ninja Gaiden 3 copies weren't ones that like came from a factory or something like that. Stray ones left over from the factory, because that's a bit different. Yeah, if it released to markets, I'm fine. Or like even just a few test stores or arcades, I'm fine including it. I mean, I've included it anyway, regardless at this point. But I wonder what its actual release was like, if it even had one. One of those mysteries that we like. Who knows if anyone even knows the answer to it? Anyone at Nintendo has a record? I feel like, I feel like a strong case for RBI not existing is actually that it would have been, it was like released during a time where they were making shoes. More carts? Like, it wasn't Ninja Gaiden 3, which was like right at the end of the Play Choice 10's life. It was like a few years before that point, if I remember correctly, at least according to the flyer. I guess so, if that, but it's so rare that it definitely was not released widely, unlike everything else released around it. I guess it's possible they could have released it in a few locations and then pulled it all out once the whole fallout with Atari happened. I guess it is a possibility. So there could be legit copies out there, if that's true. Or if that happened. That was some close calls there. Whew. Yeah, so if it did... Yeah. Either they made them and but they didn't officially release, or they did release them and there was like none of them. Or like it was just like to a few arcades, a handful. I knew that was a bad idea. Why did I do that? Thought maybe I could mash my way through it. When was Shatterhand released? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. On the NES. I guess the assumption was that if Shatterhand is real, then it was one that was released on the Play Choice 10 near the end, like Ninja Gaiden 3. I guess I'm assuming that's kind of the idea. With no word of it ever in advertisements or anything. Ah, man. I'm so upset. I wish I could aim more precise, man. Oh, and now my head is over. I just got started boxed off. Yeesh. Oh, this is gonna be getting to 3,500 or 1,000 is not easy. Gonna be easy. This is really tough. Was the Virtual Boy more or less capable? I have no idea. I don't have a whole lot of good technical knowledge of old consoles, to be honest. Hey, Son of Solaire. You found a version of Dragon Quest that's turned into a ROM? Huh. Yeah, it's tough. I don't know if you were here for Missile Command yesterday. I crushed it, but this one has been pretty hard. If it's a ROM Magic Joiner, that makes me think they probably took the games from the debug ROM and just turned it into a ROM, or took the episodes from the debug ROM and turned it into a single ROM. That would be my guess. Wait, it is the same thing? I don't understand what you're saying is different then. Where am I? Oh. So is it unusual because that's not usually the format that a Teleview game is in? That is strange. Also, the ending being different is a little bit confusing too, or that does make me less certain. Reran all four as like a one pack. Did they ever do that? In other places? I mean, I guess reruns were probably a thing. Not other places, but with other games. Because I'd almost be more likely to play that than the debug version. I don't know. This one doesn't look enjoyable to you. It's all right. I mean, Asteroids is fine. The controls are a little bit rough. Like the problem is like I can only turn in a few angles. It's kind of limited. So like there's pretty big blind spots in this version of the game that I don't think were there in the original. That's kind of the most frustrating thing about it. Otherwise, it's fine. Shoot. I just don't like making too many small ones. That seems to be when I die. Maybe I need to just be more intentional about reducing the asteroid count. I'm trying to be a little more careful. Why did the music just change? Does it speed up on you if you take too long? The concern with me doing that is, oh, I'm just, the longer I spend on the board, you know, I'm increasing the chance of me dying like that. Shoot, see, because now I'm trying really hard to avoid things, and braking is a really good way to avoid getting hit. Not just moving. So I don't know. That was bad. I lost 2 lives to this one. So, like, if you've got one asteroid coming towards you, you can just shoot it and it splits and goes away from you. So that can be... Oh my goodness, though. I keep getting boxed in. Like, I've had some really unlucky patterns here at the start. Man. That's... I don't know. That just seemed unlucky to me. I don't know. I mean, I could try that. I seem to die pretty fast when they're all tiny, though. But maybe I do need to do that. I could try focus on just going crazy. See if that's better. Yeah, this one you've got so many blind spots. Definitely making it harder. Especially as they get close, too, even. It's hard to get them sometimes. Like, I don't know. I'll try them. Maybe I'll go back and forth between trying crazier and more calm strats. Even moving forward is kind of rough because I'm limited and... Ah, that was just unfortunate. That was stupid. Ah, I should have known that was going to be bad. See, I don't know. When I go fast, I seem to do worse. Although I've had some kind of stupid things happen here. But then again, last time I died because I was getting so boxed in by the big asteroids. Maybe I should have been shooting them like crazy more. Jeez. I could try a mix. Try to break all the big ones into medium ones first or something. I don't know, that still might result in quite a few meteorites though flying around. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ah, man. See, dude, it's so hard to hit these things. Oh, man. I don't know. I might just be bad, though. I'm really struggling with this. Yeah, so the acceleration is really slow, and you can only go forward, so you have to turn into position, too. So if you're going to move, you have to make the call really early on to move. I'm not feeling that way right now, Nino. Again, I do want to avoid that as much as I can. Wait. I don't see why this matters. Fire, thrust. I'm just too used to this. Alright, maybe the secret is actually to switch to older graphics. I don't know, the shapes are weirder in this. I don't know if that matters. That was just perfectly riding along in my blind spot. Actually, wasn't my good run in old style? It might have been. My best run from yesterday, which I don't think I've passed yet. Could be that this will make it a little bit more clear where my hitbox is. It's also just, in general, far more dangerous in any place but the middle, because things can wrap around. I guess if I could perfectly see all the angles and stuff, it wouldn't be an issue. It would all be equal, but... Jeez. As it stands right now. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, stressful. Like, hanging out on the sides is a good way to get suddenly blown up. I think part of it is I just need to be watching a little further ahead. And not just like look at, oh, what's closest, but look more like what's headed towards me kind of thing. If that makes sense. What's the next thing I need to destroy for my own safety's sake? Oh my chaos. I shouldn't have gone for that one. I kind of had a feeling it was a bad idea. I'm so cooked. There's so many. Yeah. See, this is what happens when there's too many on the screen like this. It just becomes impossible to manage. Okay, yeah. Making a bunch of small ones is not the play. I just got so destroyed by that. Yeah, the warping is not very good. That's what you're talking about. Unless you just mean the fact that I spawned in and died immediately, too. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. What if there's some way you can, like, reliably break a bunch as they explode? Or is there some kind of element of randomness to the direction they split? I think there might be. They seem to either go opposite of the way they're heading, or not opposite, but like lined up with the way they're heading, or perpendicular to it. It's manageable enough early on, but it starts getting hectic. Guess that's kind of the point. I was cooked there. I wasn't going to be able to destroy that in time. Some of it does seem to be partly based on how good my initial meteorite spawns are, too. Sheesh. Why did that one blow up? Must have been one of my stray bullets wrapping around the screen or something. I shouldn't have done that. It was a panic I press. I should have hit that one. It's risky to do that. Oh, there's a lot of little ones right now. Oh my goodness. So stressful. Man, it's so hard to hit the little ones with the aiming. I missed. Ah, dude, it's so hard. Ah, man. This limited aiming is so rough. It's just so hard to get things when they come close to you, even. Oh. Boom. Whoa, 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 why am I so dumb? Oh! In my blind spot. Lovely. You'd think when they're close, I still have enough, like, I can hit, or, like, places I can shoot from to hit them, but it's still hard, even with that. How am I doing? What, just in life? Fine, I guess. I hurt my leg, like, super bad this week. You know you're getting older when falling starts becoming scary. I remember as a kid, I could just tumble and fly down the stairs and be fine. It was like a, I fell and I also cramped my leg like so bad I could hardly walk. And it was burned for like a few days. That's how bad it was. I fell on my bed in at a weird angle. In the game, not great. I'm not even getting close. Best I can seem to muster is around 2,000, and I need 3,500. Barely past halfway. Looking forward to Bonanza. I think I said this yesterday, but I played an indie Metroidvania game that I really liked. Called Zexion. Yes, sounds like the Kingdom Hearts character. He did not know that that character existed until he said it was too late to switch. It's pretty tough. It was kind of, it had some like retro-inspired stuff, but in a way that was like I really like, not just like visuals, but even design things. Because there's some things I've said this before. Actually, I don't know if I've said this before. I know I've said I still really like a lot of retro games, and it's true. There's some design philosophies I don't like in old games, but there's some I kind of miss. So Zexion had a nice mix of both. The biggest thing in old games, frankly, that I didn't like was just unforgiving checkpoints. And like starting games over and stuff, but I generally... Ooh. I don't know. I kind of like how tough and not handholdy they can be. I get why that's not for everyone, but it's something I kind of like about them. I like discovering things and figuring out mechanics and stuff. Oh! And figuring out how to beat something. What, for Zexion? I think he used an application, unless you're talking about this. He used an application that made it so that he could write NES music. Like, his songs could be straight up ported to an actual NES game, and it would work. Oh, it had like a super secret final boss too. That was crazy. I didn't even know it existed, and then I found it in the randomizer by mistake. Because it includes a built-in randomizer. Man, this was actually a decent run too, and that was a really avoidable death. He has included a lot of assist features though. Because it was too much for some people, but I like playing it without them. Even letting you use save states if you wanted to. The game does. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Shoot. Panicked. Pretty unique movement. Oh man, see, like that right there, that's so frustrating that I couldn't shoot that guy. Some pretty unique upgrades too that I thought were cool. It's always nice when a Metroidvania doesn't just do, oh, you got the double jump. Oh, you got the wall jump. It's not, I don't hate that, but it's always cool to see them try unique, or when games do unique upgrades. Is it a bad idea in the original? I feel like it's hard to react to things on the edges, and that would be true. I would feel like that would be true regardless. Dang it. Well, rip. It was a decent run, but... Maybe it's bad that I'm hanging out in the middle? Where else would I want to be? I guess the screen size is different. The UFOs... Oh, the small UFOs. That's not the same as the big ones, right? But I've already done like 2 full playthroughs of the game, and I've done like 3 randomizers of it. It's not often a game gets me playing it over and over again this much. Zexion, that is. Definitely a highlight for me so far for 2025. However, we got Bonanza around the corner. Prime 4 allegedly still coming. Silk Song allegedly still coming. There's definitely other games that could top it for being my favorite game of this year. See how crazy that is that I can't hit that until it got that close, and even then it wasn't clear if I was gonna make it? That's kind of insane. Yeah, Hollow Knight's a favorite of mine. I didn't quite do all the Pantheons with all bindings, but I did all the Pantheons with each binding individually, because you do get the Withered Mask for it. It's not even an achievement. It's beyond the achievements. But you get a piece of lore for doing that. That's as far as I did. I tried doing the... Oh! I was just not paying attention. I tried doing all the bindings, and I made it past, like, the first 2 Pantheons, I think? But Collector, man. He is hard with no upgrades. He's the one that hard-walled me. I also did all the Radiant versions of the bosses, which I don't think was an achievement either. So one-hit kill versions of all the bosses. Interestingly enough, the hardest Radiant boss was not the Absolute Radiance. It was Markoth. He is so hard to do in one-hit mode. I don't know, maybe there's a bad setup people have found that's good for him. But holy cow, the dude with the spinny shields is brutal in one-hit kill mode. Not a fan of Symphony of the Night. I like it. It's not my favorite Metroidvania, but I still really like it. Woo. Another one that was really hard was the Watcher Knights. That one was just understandably hard to do no hit. There's so much like randomness with how all the bosses, because there's multiple of them, all the different ways they can end up intertwining. So you kind of, a lot of bosses you kind of just learn how to react to their moves, you know. But that one you have to play on the fly a little more than most. Honestly, Radiant and Absolute Radiance, I didn't even find that bad, because but to beat the Pantheon, I practice her so much. That one-shotting, or doing it without getting hit, wasn't actually that bad. One-hit kill version. Collector ended up not being that bad, because you could do a pretty crazy Overcharm setup. Radiant. The Radiant version of him. Unfortunately, you cannot do that setup in the Pantheon. That's why I was not able to do all the bindings. I don't totally agree with you, Turtle, actually. But to each their own. The reason why Vania is part of the name is because, historically, Castlevania fans had two terms. Classic Vanias and Metroidvanias. In other words, the Castlevanias that were the classics and the Castlevanias that were inspired by Metroid, and then it just kind of stuck. It didn't originally mean games inspired by Metroid and Castlevania. It was literally a Castlevania fan base exclusive term. I also don't feel like I see games with quite as many RPG mechanics, Metroidvanias, as Symphony of the Night has. There's some that do, but a lot that don't. Oh. Ow. I'm just so cooked. Just at this point, the game starts getting crazy. I let there be too. It's again. I think I just let there be too many small meteorites because it's just absurd now. You do not have the mobility, the speed to be able to deal with this many obstacles. There certainly are Metroidvanias out there that are pretty clearly inspired by Symphony of the Night in particular, but I've played a lot that aren't. I also wouldn't say the original Metroid is the big one that a lot of them are influenced by. It's more Super Metroid. Oh, I love Astalon, Son of Solaire. That was really good. Not quite as well known. That one definitely has some Castlevania inspirations. That one's really good. I feel like a lot of Metroidvania's upgrade systems are more similar to Metroid, Super Metroids, than they are to Symphony of the Night. Symphony of the Night doesn't have, like, a super strong progression upgrade system. It has some, but not as much as Super Metroid and a lot of the other games that have come after it. I didn't play Symphony of the Night for a long time, but I don't know, 5 years ago, maybe a little longer now. I don't know, time is a blur. Actually, probably was longer than that. I finally sat down and played through the whole thing. And then recently I got the collections. Oh, for all the handheld ones and played those too. They're definitely not my favorite Metroidvanias, but they are pretty early examples. But at the same time, I think Super Metroid still holds up really well. And like Prime as well. Ah, man, I thought I could get away with it. There's a lot of gear you find in that game too. That's something that's not, I feel like, super common. So, again, some Metroidvanias have it, but that one has a lot more like weapons with stats and stuff than I feel like a lot of Metroidvanias do. That's right, it has like a level up. They have level up systems too, and I don't feel like that's super common either for Metroidvanias. So, again, some do, but a lot don't. Some I've played that have a level up system, but it's like a skill point system. I think that's how both, I Turn a Noctis and, Afterimage was the one I played that was like that. I pushed down to move down. Wow, I'm stupid. How have I played this for this long and made that mistake? I think they finally just announced the sequel to I Turn a Noctis not too long ago. Man, you're so slow. Bummer. Dude, this is really, really hard. This is harder than I was hoping it would be. One's like Aslan. Well, the one I just played, Zexion, is pretty retro feeling. It is more shooty, like Metroid. But that's one I really liked. That's kind of a retro-inspired Metroidvania. The devs of Aslan actually made another game before it. It was kind of Metroidvania, but it was also way more like, it was kind of a troll rage game, too. It was fun. I still liked it, but... Not exactly the same. Didn't have, and I did feel like it was quite as, like, polished as Aslan was. Actually, did Ori work on a skill point system too? I don't even remember now. I played both Ori games. Can't remember how. No, I don't think. No, did they? Can't remember how upgrading worked or if that had levels in it. Been a hot minute since I played both of them. There's like a. There's one game I'm like somewhat. I don't know if morbidly curious is the right word, because people actually do like it. But I don't... There's like a pinball Metroidvania, and I don't really like pinball games that much, but part of me is curious if I would like that one. One thing people didn't like in Zexion, and he added an option to turn it off. There's an like, initially, you can only see a certain square around you unless you're at a map station, so your map doesn't show you everything. Unless you're at a map station. And there's an upgrade to it eventually let you do that. And I actually kind of liked it. A lot of people didn't, so he added an option to just always see all of the map when you pause. I liked it because it... I don't know, sometimes Metroidvanias can be a little bit too much if you're just staring at your map the whole time. And I kind of liked that it was forcing me to have to remember things a little better and not just stare at my map constantly and rely on it, but not everyone liked it. Hello, Leapster. Yeah, I haven't played Blasphemous either. I don't do quite as well with gory stuff, so I've always been a little apprehensive to try it. I've thought about it still. Ah, bummer. Past the cricket game? Yeah, so now it's not confusing anymore on the sheet. That was bad. I was like not sure if it was gonna hit me, and then when it did, I was like, I gotta shoot it, but nah, I shouldn't have. Man, dude. What if there's a playthrough of this anywhere? Or I can get some advice on how to play better. I feel like I'm not really improving, which is always a concerning sign. This is not a good run now. Oh. About to get another life, but gonna do me. Still alive. Round actually went well. Once. I'm dead. Okay, we're good. Wasn't just a bit lucky? Of course not. It was all skill. Calculated probabilities. Shoot, and then I get hit like that. So unfortunate. How did I just miss everyone there that passed through? This is bad. Ah, dude, it's so hard to be precise. There's a Penguin Wars game. Is that like the arcade version? In Arcade Archives? I think I've maybe seen that. I think that would be the original, right? Unless they made a new game. Actually, didn't they make a new game, or am I thinking of a different franchise? Whoa! I don't like resetting this game. There's too many options to go through. I've never played Monkey Island. I've kind of thought about it, though, because I actually do like adventure games. Classic adventure games. The few that I have played. Well, the ones in the challenge are a little rough, but ones I remember playing on, like, my PC online and stuff like that. Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time. This is probably a foolish idea, but just in case. It's just still not a whole lot of points after one level. I don't know if this is a good idea. It's probably not. Do I get the points when they run into the asteroids like that? Boom, 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 boom. Oh my goodness. I hope there's not something obvious I'm missing. I mean, I guess there's only so many buttons, but... Boom, 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 boom. Real question is, does the Penguin Wars game have the da-da-da-da-da? Ah! Man, was I like lagging and not able to fire as much too because there was too much happening? What was that? Oh, this is kind of chaotic. I tried to teleport because I saw that coming at me so fast. I don't know, maybe the center is still a little dangerous with the UFOs? I don't know. This doesn't seem that much better, though. Normal mode? Or, like, I don't feel like I'm getting points faster or something. So cooked. Knock. I try to push A there, but your hitbox is kind of large. Gosh. This is so difficult. I don't know. Should I like... Anyone seen a video of someone making it past the 35 in this version? What sort of strategies do they employ? Maybe they're just better. This is certainly taking a little, or this has proven to be more difficult than I was hoping it would be. I haven't even gotten, like, close. Got to, like, 2,700 once. That was, like, the best. A bit below that, even. Eh? These are the easy levels, though. Can't get too excited about not getting hurt on these. And again, I've still managed to pull it off, so maybe I should celebrate every victory I can. I've still managed to pull off getting hit, that is. 56 hours is crazy. Eventually, it just starts getting, like, I could, and I guess it's, again, that's what difficulty does, but it's like, at first, I really can manage everything at once, but eventually, it's just too much happening. And they're moving so much faster than I can turn, or spin, or thrust. I do wonder if I should be moving a little bit more. Just like always be going to the safest places. If a asteroid's pattern is dangerous in the center, you know. Looking at the big picture a little more often. I don't know, it does feel like to me, once you have too many small ones, at least in this version, it just becomes too much to handle. Believe it or not, I was trying not to hit the big one there. I failed spectacularly. I thought I missed him, so I wasn't paying attention. Like, I wasn't thinking about having to hit a dude right afterwards. Yes. Uh-oh. Really? So it was like a hectic firing like crazy? It wasn't cold and calculated? Did they ever move? Like at all? Oh shoot, I shot a whole bunch already. I feel like I've tried that. Wasn't very good at it. Dang. What difficulty were they on? Was he pretty much always shooting too? Like just non-stop gunfire? Man, they're so fast by this point. Bummer. Wow. I don't know how that... am I just bad at aiming then? I don't know how you keep up. I could try that future run, just go ham. Oh! Yeah, okay, I get it. Right. Dang it, I just missed. Well, that's actually my new best one. All right, let's try again. I'll try going crazy this time and just shoot like mad. See if I do better. Good night, confused mister. I hate that angle there. I've been hit like that multiple times. Right, that was just me being bad. You gotta be kidding me. Do 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 do. Wonder when they're gonna finally announce the release date for Prime 4. It's kind of wild that we still don't have it. Beep boo, beep boo, beep boo, beep boo. I'm assuming he's obviously prioritizing meteorites that are getting close. Or asteroids that are, like, flying towards him. Man. So I guess that's just where I gotta get better, is it hitting them as they get close? Oh, man, but sometimes it's so hard to get that angle. Ugh, this is gonna hurt my hand from all this mashing. Man. This is annoying one. I just thought I'd hit that asteroid, and I just, for some reason, couldn't. Eh. It does seem pretty good. Just have to not get caught in a bad situation. We'll see as it speeds up, but... Oh, I panicked. That's fine. We're alive. I might have saved myself there. It wasn't a panic. It was a life-saving event. Ugh. A little chaotic. I guess the more bullets you constantly have out, the more likely you're gonna... I saw that coming. More likely you're gonna keep hitting little tiny asteroids. No, I should have just ignored the one on top. I was concerned about it. Oh. Dude, I was trying to hit that one. I wish you could be more precise, man. Really sucks. I mean, that seemed not bad. I just need to be better. Ugh. I just wish it wasn't so hard to hit guys even when they're close to you. It's surprising how easy it is for them just to sneak up on you, and not even sneak up on you, but like approach you in plain sight and have it be so hard to hit them still, just due to the angle. I just realized the meteorites all move... Oh, I guess that makes sense, because they're trying to hit you. They all move in a pretty diagonal pattern. I don't know why it took me that long to kind of realize that, or to connect those dots. Someone's like, wow, I haven't died, I'm doing good. I'm like, oh wait, it's because I'm so early and it's so easy at this point. I shouldn't have gone for that. That's okay, that's a risk I've taken a few times that I just can't do. You do not want to hit larger meteorites when they're near you. It's just your turning is just too limited for to be able to actually hit them. Sometimes I'm like trying to react, or like I'm turning so suddenly I forget to shoot. Like, no, I should still just keep shooting if I'm trying to kill everything. ASAP. Oh my goodness. There, I just did it, and I shouldn't have. Killed a guy that was close to me. Barely made it. I probably shouldn't have done it. Okay. It, like, can work, but it's just risky. Especially, it seems like with the medium ones, for some reason. I seem to have worse luck with those. I think it's because the small one, like a big into a medium, is easier to hit, but a small one's so precise that it's easy for it to sneak by my gunshots. And obviously, if it's directly coming for me, you do it for protection. But if it's not going to hit you, then I should just not do it. Or not hit me. It's not worth the risk. I think this is a better strat. I think just the more bullets is clearing things out faster, ultimately. Still gets really hard, but I feel like I'm doing better overall. I did the thing there that I said not to do. I mean, I thought I was maybe gonna get hit, but should have hit it sooner, really. No! Just it all starts to fall apart once it gets this fast. Oh, man! I meant to move forward, not push A. Yeesh, that was rough. That level was terrible. No, I guess I should. I was worried he was gonna hit me. I don't know. This is still so hard. What on earth? I'm just bad. I'm just not even getting close. Really worried about how long this is gonna take me. I think we can safely say Missile Command was the easier one for me. Don't tell me that's actually a thing. I would cry if that was true. I don't know what I would do. That's a bad death. Way too early. Is that actually true, Turtle, or are you just saying that? I have wondered about what would I do if a game where the win condition actually just felt impossible. I mean, I guess I technically never did end up... I just did normal... The normal 18-hole in the Versus game, Mario Golf, or the Versus Golf. Dang it. I kind of did what? Yakuba in Heaven, I was impossible going and I cheated. Why didn't well, I did cheat. It was like I used tools to help me. I don't know if I could do that for a game like this. That was a way out, so to speak. I don't know if there is a way out for this one. If it was a million. I'm glad I missed that there, because I really should not have hit it. Oh my goodness. Ba-da-da-ba-da. I feel like what I would maybe do if I learned that this had credits at 1,000,000 would be something like settle with a bad goal for now, come back to it at like the end, and just grind it every day until I get really ridiculously good or something. I'm just like missing a bunch. What if there's a reason why he goes up? What if it's like, for whatever reason, the RNG is safer up there? Oh. No, man, why did I not hit him there? I'm so upset. How rapid fire was the attack in the original too? Because that's sometimes they're just, I think, sneaking through my bullets. Oh, this is so hard. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm gonna take a break from this. And we're gonna look at some Teleview stuff for a moment. Oh, so it's even worse. Oh, a turbo button probably would at least hurt or stop my hand from hurting. All right, I'm gonna pause the timer for now. We're gonna take a break for this. All right, I'm back here with Asteroids now. Keep trying, I guess. Wait, they're playing the game with English subs? It's kind of wild. Are you sure that's not just how the game was? And those episodic ones are ones that I could split into a bunch of individual parts and play. I think I kind of want to play them regardless, but I'm not sure about turning them into completed entries yet, if that makes sense. I'm not sure. I'll have to think about it some more. Oh no, I'm remembering how annoying it is to turn in this game. I don't really want to play the connected ones, like especially the story-driven ones. That just seems like a disaster. Try to like follow a story in the middle of it. I don't know, it's not even like they're bonus content. I mean, it kind of is, but it's almost like they're part ones of games that'll never be finished. Yeah, I'll have to think about how exactly I want to handle It's the teleview stuff that are partially found. Or, you know, episodic ones where we don't even know for sure how many episodes there were. Oh! Dang it. Yeah, I said that earlier, Suji. I noticed that too. Shoot, man. Got to be careful about shooting blocks like that. That's kind of what you were. That's kind of why it only makes sense if they're heading straight for you to shoot into them, because then you'll hit them if they fly out towards you. Otherwise, they have a chance of hitting you from a weird angle. I'm just bad. This is so hard. Hardest game in the challenge is Asteroids. You know, maybe I should go back to my old methods and just say clearing a screen is the goal for this game. I've certainly done that for arcade games in the past. That's how we make a win condition. We just come up with a new one that I like. Maybe we can pause the screen. Well, then but then when they split, everything changes. Oh, are you saying there's always an empty spot? I don't know about that. I feel like people would have solved that by now, if that was the case. And dead. Oh my goodness, how am I alive? Maybe that's why he moves up slightly. Maybe he's entering a sweet spot. What if? So, like, if I just go to a safe spot and only shoot down, is what you're saying. Well, that wasn't safe. Wait, hold on. Does shooting diagonally actually increase my risk of death? Like, if I just find a spot that's not in a line, I don't know how wide the... aspect ratio could make the strat useless. Is there any way to figure it out? I could sit there with turbo on, find a spot, and sit and see if the meteorite ever hits me in an emulator. In general, is diagonal just less safe? Is that a general rule that this creates? Oops, I just moved diagonally. Not that it makes a whole lot of sense to do this when there's not a whole lot left. What if you are a genius, though? What if there is something? Some magic to this. Oops. Oh, it doesn't matter when you're tiny, I just realized. Tiny, you can turn however you want. Or you can shoot however you want. Or when they're tiny, rather. So shooting diagonally puts things, like, in your trajectory, basically. How come these are in my trajectory, then? For $1 each? Holy moly. That seems cheap. We just missed it. We spent like the past 30 minutes just looking at the Satellaview stuff. I wasn't even playing any games. I messed up my turning there. Dang it. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm also going so much slower, I just realized, in points. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work, unless there's some secret to it. Oh, that was a pretty bad run. Yeah, basically what we were doing with the Satellaview was making sure on my sheet I had, like, everything tracked down to a T of... Whoops. What's been... Well, maybe not to a T. For what's been known. Like, for multi-part things to say how many there were, how many we know of, how many we found. I have started the Satellaview technically now, although I've barely done anything. Got wild, we've actually hit Satellaview and Virtual Boy. We've been talking about those for a while. I should probably test my N64 to make sure, like, I don't feel the need to, that I'll have, like... I'm worried I'm gonna whip out my N64 and be like, wow, I really need to get an HDI mod on this. HDMI mod. Yeah, that's part of the problem, is that, especially those, like, long-running, Satellaview games, we don't even know how many were made. Gotta wonder if there even is a list, even officially somewhere. Does Nintendo even know how many, Tomorrow's Picrosses there were, or was that the later one? Bro! That's so bad to die that early. It's like I want to quit now. So stupid. Bad. Sometimes things are approaching you diagonally, though. That, I shot straight down and I still died. You just don't want to hit things near you. That's the problem. Gotta stop doing that. Problem is sometimes if they're coming at you, that's like how you protect yourself. Am I getting worse? I think I'm getting worse. All right, let's switch back to updated. Which version does the guide you found use, Turtle? Or the playthrough? I love it when the meteorite is just stuck in my blind spot. They do use this one. Okay. Maybe that's the secret. Bum ba da dum ba bum. Bum ba da dum ba bum. Come on, I can do this. Today, I win. This a try is where I win. Sometimes I'm like, man, this seems... why have I struggled with this? This is so manageable. And then I'm like, oh, right. It gets so much harder. It's actually probably the... it's the speed, I think that's the worst thing about the later... I don't know. I might want to watch that video, see if there's any other secret insights. Oh. Dude, your mobility is kind of trash in this game. Well, I've definitely gone to this point without dying, so it's not great. Bum ba da dum ba ba bum. And then sometimes I'll just have a good attempt. Wonder how much of it is going to be RNG as well. Oh. There's good meteorite patterns and all that. How rapidly can you shoot them? That could make a difference too. Should've done that sooner. There's a lot of little meteorites on the screen right now, and I'm dead. Can you aim precisely, though, at least? Or are you limited, like, and you're just misremembered? Ah! that was just me being bad. I also kind of got distracted, or like I looked away. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. No, I just missed it, dude. I so wish. Dang it. Oh, it's a lot higher in this one. Interesting. The one run where my best run was actually one I think where I was moving, but just I don't. It kind of falls apart as it gets harder, or like focusing more on being slow and steady. Ba ba da 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 whatever. I'm dying. This is so early. You know what I should have done that one time where I was like spawning in the middle immediately to death? I could have moved right away because you do have some iframes. Do. Teleporting way too early. This level should be easy. That can happen really nicely though when you're lined up with them diagonally. You can like pop everything right away. Da 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 da. Kind of funny that this was Accolade, not just like Atari themselves. Wait, so there's developers. So is the reason why Accolade's name on this is because Accolade did the original, published the original games, and they were developed by someone else, and then Nintendo published the compilation, which still has Accolade's name everywhere on it. Guess that's why it's licensed. 'Cause it's a Nintendo publishing a re-release of a game that a different company published. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Just died at that. My gosh, I almost died to that. Huh, that's kind of weird. It's the amount of different names attached to this game. The smooth turning is more real, that one, okay. That's definitely the biggest thing that's rough about this version. I'd probably, I don't know if I would have beaten it by now. I'd like to think I would have beaten it by now, if I could just turn better. Oh, gosh. I knew I was cooked. I was like, I guess that's why you don't want to be that much close to the edge. Oh my goodness. Oh. Are you serious? Like, okay, I shouldn't get hit there. That's so stupid. That did not hit. Are you kidding me? Oh, I think I got tired of this game. Why is the top score so high? Yeah, I know, I destroyed. Missile Command. First tried it, did like omega good. Oh. I'm resetting. Dude, that's so... It's just like... Your shots are so bad in this. Like, I thought for sure I would have shot that there, but guess not. I mean, I guess moving could help with the blind spots, but I don't know. I was like, why is there only 2 meatballs? There was a third one hiding inside the other one. I don't know if I've seen Defender. What's that one? Gonna be kind of interesting finally playing Galaxian and Galaga. Those are ones I've heard a lot about, but I haven't actually played. I've probably seen Defender as well. Side-scrolling, pixel perfect. I don't know if I've seen that one. Is it like a... So it's like a shoot 'em up, kind of? A side-scrolling shoot 'em up? I don't know if I've seen that one. Name is not ringing any bells. Nor is the description. I should have left. There was just too much heading towards me. Is Millipede the one that's like... Gosh, I don't even know how to describe it. Was there an NES port of it? I think I've seen an NES game that was maybe called Millipede that looked like an arcade-style kind of game. I don't even know how to describe it, though. Centipede, I'm assuming, is just like the classic snake collecting food and getting longer, right? Doing a great job standing still, by the way. See, sometimes the pattern's bad because the space planets are like aligned with me in the center, and that makes it way worse. Maybe I need to find a better spot. I don't. Man, sometimes there's some levels that I get cooked. Not the slightest. That's not Centipede. What's Centipede then? Maybe Centipede's the one I'm thinking of then. Oh, that's Snake. Centipede might be the one I'm thinking of then, that I've seen on the NES. That's probably what it is. Apparently all of them were released. All of these initial 4 collection games were solo released by Accolade on the Game Boy first. Yeah, the first 4 games, right? First 2 collections. That's what I meant by first 4. Third one is Namco. That's the Galaga and Galaxian. Is next one Centipede and Millipede? And final one is Defender and Joust. Is that correct? I'm kind of looking forward to seeing Joust. I don't know how these Game Boy ports are, but... Hey, I actually got to the life up without dying for once. Huzzah. Wait, no, exact diagonals aren't bad because they're easy to line up. It may be the half diagonals that are bad. So at least with the diagonals, they're like coming straight for you. The half diagonals are weird. And I teleported to death. I mean, I was gonna die anyway. Pretty sure there. So I was just bad. Is the speed constant? I don't think so. Oh, per like level of the asteroid? What do you mean by per level? Each time I clear the screen, they change speed. They're getting faster and faster. But I think the asteroids themselves are the same speed. What do you mean by level, then? For each level of the asteroids? Shoot. Or each screen I clear? Oh, great. Stress. No, they're the same speed in an individual level. Level to level they change, but getting so fast now. I'm barely at 2,000. I think I need to be, like, seeing them coming sooner. I'm just not noticing it till it's too late. That's definitely part of my problem. Yeah, I got a lot of kills in there already. However, it's also kind of hectic. I tried to teleport there, but I just couldn't. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm not. Not yet, at least. This is basically as far as I ever get. I don't think I've beaten this level. I don't know if that was just lucky pattern. I changed something about a way I think about this that might be good. Rip. Well, I got close to, that was my best run. I almost got another life too, man. I maybe have an idea about a different way to think about this game that's just better. Dang, if I'd gotten that life, I would have had a sliver of hope. It also might, like I said, there might be an element of luck here with my starting spawns and how many asteroids are heading towards me right from the get-go. Not sure. So my change is to not actually try to shoot asteroids. Well, I mean, it is, but to not like look at to not look at the asteroid I'm trying to kill, but more look at all the asteroids and pay more attention to what ones are flying towards me. And not actually looking too much at where I'm even shooting. If that makes any sense at all. Paying more attention to the asteroids I'm not shooting as opposed to the ones I am. The ones that look suspicious I can target first. Or target next. Because sometimes I spend so long looking at one asteroid that's taking 1,000,000 years to die. I miss other important things that are happening. You never know, man, with these high score chasers. They can be some of the hardest ones. Because they'll have some weird random goal that you weren't really intended to reach. Like Game Boy Gallery, or... Not intended to reach, but like... They didn't really balance their game around whether or not you could reach that. I'm so upset about that one. Penguin Wars. I should not have died there. That was a bummer of a death. Coming at me right now. I'm cooked. There's so many on screen. Oh. Jeez. I like missed my button or something. I thought I turned there, but I just didn't. That was just an input mess up, I think. Unless it ate my input. I guess it's possible. That was unfortunate, because otherwise that went pretty smoothly. Come on. Stupid little asteroid. Oh, I can't believe I didn't get hit by that little one there. I thought it was going to hit me for sure. Oh my gosh. Every moment is so stressful. Oh, I just didn't even see it for some reason, despite the fact that there was a giant asteroid barreling towards me. I'm so cooked. Yeah. No way that was gonna work. Wish I didn't loot some of those earlier lives. Just died already. Yep. My hands get tired of mashing, man. I feel like I may be getting a little better, but it's hard to say. I had some dumb mess-ups that time. Later levels are just so hard. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's like, I swear if that thing hits me. How many points am I getting in those later levels? Do they eventually they're not really giving me more meteorites though, right? They're just increasing the speed, I think. I don't know, maybe they are still adding more meteorites at that point onwards. It feels like when I got to almost 3,000, you know, I wonder how many were actually left at that point, how many more rounds I had to do. Is it even that many? I love it when it's right here. Okay. The other problem with not always looking at where you're shooting is it's sometimes unclear if you even killed the stupid asteroid or not. Okay, I made it to the first life. Without any lives lost yet. That's good. Why do the lives look so, like, dumb in this? Like, what is that even supposed to be? Oh, gosh, I was not paying good attention there. It's like a wing or something? I don't know. That's literally what you just said. It's weird how there's like faded pixels to the sides, but not, or on one side, but not the other. Like one of the sides is just a pure dark color. Okay. I'm a good start. Where did you come from, man? That was kind of me. Just wasn't paying enough attention. It's a good run, too. I mean, it still is decent, but I'm a little disappointed in myself there. That was preventable. It's so frustrating. I just couldn't turn the right angle. I shouldn't have died there either. It was another kind of dumb death. Wasn't like I got cornered kind of one. It was just couldn't aim right. What? My shots just weren't coming out. I was mashing. Did I use up all my bullets or something? I did not mean to push that. Gosh, this is falling apart. This was such a good run, too. But I feel like I got kind of an unlucky pattern here. One where the center is just a hot spot for me, for asteroids. Ah, man, that was going really good, and then it just crumbled to dust. Ugh. There's definitely some asteroid patterns I feel like I can get where it's way worse than others. There's some where there's just so many going for the center at all times. Maybe I need to just move once that happens. Move to a different spot. So it was just a couple rounds away if I'm getting 3,000 per level. The timer I died. I mean, I guess that's easier said than done, though. 2 may not seem like much, but at that point it kind of is. I'm not going to be impressed with the high score chaser taking forever until I get to a game that takes longer than Penguin Wars. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. I still get surprised sometimes when my wraparound shots destroy an asteroid. 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 Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That was kind of scary. Wonder how much of a difference the aspect ratio does make, because I imagine this screen shape is not the same as arcades. The Game Boy had kind of a weird screen shape. Yeah, I could be getting more for playing on normal. Part of me still wonders, it just seemed more dangerous. Because you do get a few hundred for killing the UFO. Wow, I can't believe I'm gonna get anything there. Oh my goodness. Yo, I can't hit any of these things. Oh my gosh. Still alive. I'm so mad. I meant to I just somehow pushed the wrong button to shoot. That is so dumb and so sad. Oh, what a mistake. I did try that out earlier, Son of Solaire. I was getting like a little bit more points, but the levels start out so much harder that it didn't seem like it was... I was overall doing as good. I don't know, maybe now I'm a bit better. I try it again, but I have tried it before a couple times. For how dumb that death was, this still isn't a terrible run. Oh. Oh, the turning, man, that's what got me. Just wish I could turn easier. Or more precisely. That one was a little bit, sketch. I should have done that, I shouldn't have done that, I shouldn't have done that. Alive. I did not like the patterns of this one. A lot of them flying across the center. Once the asteroids start being the same, yeah. At first they're adding more asteroids each round, but... I just couldn't be precise, dude. So frustrating. Hey, I think I've been here once before, but if this is just a bad pattern, then I'm cooked. No, dude, it's like same as before. I tried to do that earlier. Well, new PB, I guess. All right, let me try normal again. I got cooked last time I did this, but let me try. I tried camping the UFO, but he started getting, like, crazy good. Like, he flew in, sniped me, and then, like, flew away. It was crazy. Did you ever say what difficulty the, long play you saw was playing on? Do I get the points if the asteroid kills it? I still don't know. Thank you. Pat? No! Just Pat? Pat? They were playing on easy, okay. Yeah, I don't know. This one just gets hard so quickly, and the UFO complicates things a bit. Okay, Whew, this game has been hard. Asteroids, good old asteroids. Yeah, there's a lot of games to cover. So it's a bit of a lifelong challenge, but I'm all here for it. Oh! I pushed A like a while ago, and it just didn't work. Yeah, I don't know. Well, that UFO didn't last long. Sometimes I forget that I can loop. Should probably do that more. I forgot. You still want to hit them when they're near you. See, I don't know. I'm getting points, but I'm dying. I think it's just harder. Or too much harder, I should say. Obviously, the difficulty itself is supposed to be harder. Pat 108 was already taken. Got it. Well, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I dump all the VODs on YouTube, and then also I've got a series where I, talk about, like, the history of each of the games I play and do a kind of a summary of my playthrough. I'm going back to easy, because I think that's just where I'm going to do the best. Okay, come on, focus. I know I've been doing this a million times, but losing focus is only gonna make me do worse. Beep, 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 beep. I wonder how long a video for something like Penguin Wars would be, or even one like this, you know? These are the kind of games that, like, really will have a big gap in how long the summary is versus how long I actually played the game. There's only so much to say about this game. At least I, like, cooked Missile Command. That makes me feel better about myself. That's so early. Do I reset? Fine, I'll keep going, but, I hate that when I just can't get the angle on them right because of the limited turning. Yeah, not my best. Not even close. I've gotten close. I don't know if I've reached 20,000 without dying. I've gotten close. Okay. Never. Well, actually, that's not true. I saw like the first episode of Lost. Someone was gonna try to watch it with me, but then we just never ended up watching anything past the first episode. Whew. Bum ba da dum ba da dum. Part of the big thing is that at least for big meteorites flying towards me, you got it. You want to hit them like way before they get to you, because of how dangerous their splitting can be up close. Oh, thank you. I'm not super great at shoot 'em ups, as you can kind of see right now. I think I've grown to have a bit deeper appreciation for them though from this challenge. Ah, man, so rough. It's kind of over. This is that run where I lost a life really early on. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I still can't believe in Gradius how I was playing the whole thing without mashing. I definitely would have gone through that one without practicing save states if I had known that. Because that's kind of what happened. I learned about the mashing and I was like, oh. While I was save state practicing, and I was like, oh wait, I don't need to do this anymore. That makes this so much easier. Can't even believe I got as far as I did. This is kind of over. This is so difficult. Holy moly. And it's not like I can practice anything here. I just gotta get good. Yeah, the history thing is kind of, I don't know, my one thing I do that's different, I guess. Wasn't totally my vision at first, but when I did a few history parts, people really liked it, so started doing it more and more. Now it's a big part of the videos. Sometimes I worry too much that my content is too split between two different styles, and I should have focused on one over the other, but oh well. I'm committed now. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ugh. But I guess at the same time, it's kind of neat to see, I guess, both in one context. You get the history of the game, and then if you hadn't seen the game before, you know, you can actually see what the game is like. They don't just get to learn about the story behind it. Whew. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. You know, there's not history for every game, but one thing that does help for my challenge compared to like a console challenge, it's generally a little bit easier to find history about someone as big as Nintendo. Like if you're, for people that are going through every, you know, like the beast for every N64 game, a lot of those games, you probably couldn't find hardly any history about them. Now, some probably do have wacky history, but a lot of the, like, I don't know, the 30th racing game or the 25th sports game, you know, not much of a story to those. So by picking a company that's well known, oh, get sort of that advantage. Okay, repositioning myself because spawn was bad. Just didn't like where that was going. Oh. Okay, let's get back to center. Oh, I can't believe I'm alive still. I'm kind of off center, but I guess it's not too big of a deal. Oh, shoot. I had it, and then I kept firing, and I blew up another small or medium one right in front of me, and that was when it was GG. Oh! Oh, that's so frustrating. Tip of the wing. Run was going decent. Man. Not easy. I wish it was easier to turn precisely. Because that is definitely what just killed me. Well, this run went kaput. Man, it was like actually seeming decent at first too, and then it doesn't take much sometimes for it to all fall apart. So many things coming at me from every side. I pushed A that time, like a while ago. I mean, I probably would have died anyway, but yeesh. It went south so fast. A lot of Famicom Library's history is just Bandai gave Tosei 2 weeks to sandwich a game based on Dragon Ball. Well, thank you, Pat. I appreciate it. I'm actually curious to see if there'll be less history as time goes on, or not. Because eventually, you know, I don't know. It's the 15th Mario sports game. Was there much to talk about there? I don't know. I haven't looked too much at it yet, I guess. It's kind of nice that Nintendo's already doing, like, early developer reviews for game, or, I mean, interviews for games right now, because that'll give me, if they keep doing that, that'll give me content for videos that, like, because one thing that's hard about a lot of the history stuff is sometimes we don't know the history till years later, you know? And I was like, oh, when I get to modern games, is there going to be any history to talk about? But with how much they've been talking about games already. I just didn't see that. I wasn't paying enough attention. Just getting lucky. This is way too early to be teleporting this much. Not that I should ever be teleporting, really. Yeah, actually, I don't know if you guys saw, I was gonna mention this. They basically confirmed that, like, even movie design DK came from from Bonanza, basically. Like, that was, because it's been in development for a while. Or at least it started a while ago. Who knows if it's been done sitting for a while. They started the redesign there and did start with the arcade design, and then everything kind of Mario Kart World and even the movie kind of came from that. Kind of interesting. Sort of what I suspected in some ways. I don't know about realizing it came first, but... Oof. Bad. I got a lot coming at me. When you've got ones coming at you from both sides, that's when you're cooked. Or, like, that's when I need to run, because I can't even turn fast enough, even if I was precise. Ah, I should have known. You know what this game needs? This needs, like, a blow up everything on screen power-up that I can just save for the last few levels. Ah, this is not going super great. Whoa, I'm so cooked. I'm alive. Man. This is one where the big meteorites are going through the center a lot, which just creates so much bad. It's so bad when this happens. There's like a certain type of pattern. Like, look how many are going through the center right now. Do you see that? It's a crazy amount. It's so hard when that happens. I don't know. Maybe part of this is just I have to have a lucky run. So difficult. Why did they have to make the preset high score so high? Really making me earn this one, huh? I didn't say I wanted it. I said I wouldn't be shocked until that happened. We've still got a while to go before it's Penguin Wars tier. At least the runs in this aren't as long as Penguin War runs. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. I actually kind of like hitting them diagonally when they're lined up right. Pretend you didn't see that. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh my goodness, I was not sure what the right lineup was there. I almost failed, but I adjusted last second to the right lineup. Oh hey, I made it to 10K. Whee! I'm kind of off center right now, or like off of what I'm used to. That was kind of risky. Uh-oh. Like this? Yeah, I just tell that was bad. Ugh. Is that my first death or my second? I'm not even sure. It's probably my second, right? Oh, maybe that was my first. Yo, you just hit it? Uh-oh, I made a lot of little ones. Oh. Oh my goodness. So many close shaves. Oh. Wow, that was a stressful level. That might have been too many tiny planet making there. We'll see. These patterns aren't terrible though. Yeah, sometimes I think it is just a matter of having good patterns. Because like nothing is going to the center with this one. That's just luck, I think. Oh my goodness. Oh, I tried. Sometimes I like push the turn button and it just doesn't turn. I don't quite know what's going on when that happens. It's like you have to hold it enough, maybe? A tap isn't always enough? I don't know. Ba-da-da-ma-ma-ma. Why did my shot not come out? Is this like delayed or something? Oh no, it's cooked. Do you see how many are flying over the center right now? There's like a million. Yeah, look how, man, it just, sometimes the patterns kill me and there's nothing I can do about it. That was a good run. That just went awfully all of a sudden. Oh, this will be my last run for today. I don't know if there's something I'm doing that's making those runs go so bad, but there were just like a million little asteroids all flying at me through the center over and over again. I don't know what I could have done. Maybe I destroyed too many of the big asteroids too quickly. I did get a lot like right at the start, I remember. Boom, 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 boom. You know, if you tell me that there's a credits after a million points this, I'm gonna be so mad because I did get a million points in the other game, and that didn't have credits. Why would they put that at the end of this one? Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da-da-dum. I was not paying enough attention. I should not have let it get that close to me. Bum, 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 bum. I don't even think there was room for that unless they shifted to the right. I shouldn't have blown that one up, man. That was a dumb death. That's the one I shouldn't have let happen. Unfortunate. Oh gosh, look how many are going straight for me. Ah. I really feel like if I could just aim better, this would be so much better. What is there, a Futurama scene where they're playing asteroids? Oh, this is kind of weird. Maybe that's what I need to do when they're surrounding me, is just blast them all once. Because that'll, well, maybe a couple times in case their trajectory is still going for me. Because that time it went kind of well. Okay. Those are the most frustrating ones to me. It's not like I'm getting surrounded. It's just I can't aim precise enough. It's over. Dude, the turning in this is making this so frustrating. I just wish I could turn better, man. Oh, I hate ending on downers, but it happens sometimes, and today is one of those days. Man, have I seen this screen before? I don't know if I have. Oh, boy. Whew. Well, that's gonna be all for today. Go and stop the timer. I did get better today, I will say. I got closer and closer, kind of. But a lot of my runs didn't. I got almost to 3,000, which is better than yesterday. So hopefully that means progress. I'm getting better. This is just tough. The turning is so difficult. All right, I'm back with Asteroids and Missile Command. Still not done yet. Asteroids is brutal. I got a better high score yesterday, but still have a bit to go. It's just really tough. So let's go. Oops. I don't want to do this difficulty. I mean, I guess I can still try it, but it gets really hard. I don't think it's not impossible. We have a video of someone doing it. I actually meant to watch it, but I didn't. Whoops. But it's really tough. The problem with this game, really compared to like the classic Asteroids, even though that's harder, I think, for other reasons. What makes this version so tough, though, is there's just a limited amount of turns you can do. So especially when the asteroids are moving fast, it'll be really hard to hit them in time. Just don't move at a reasonable pace. Or not. You can't turn like a reasonable amount of distance, is what I meant to say. Good start. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da. Ooh, that was kind of scary. You just have such big blind spots in this version. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Boop, 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 boop. I've gotten basically to 30,000, which puts me at like, basically I've been 2 rounds away from victory and not been able to get past that point. What, that little jingle there at the end? Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm cooked. Yep. That's bad. That's an early death. Should not die there. Bummer. Maybe the rest of the run will be lucky. Part of it, I don't know, it's not entirely it, but part of it seems to be how good the starting asteroid patterns are. Some are nastier than others. Depends on how many big ones are like going for me right away, you know? That was scary. If only your shots weren't so limited. Or you're aiming. Oh my goodness. I'm just cooked. Yeah. Once you start warping, you're already in a bad spot, but I just don't know what else I could have done there. Gotta be watching for meteorites coming at me sooner. That's the big thing that was helping me get better yesterday. Focus on those entirely first. I don't know, maybe I should go back to rapid firing again. Constantly. And I'm dead because of it. Yeah, I don't know about that. Man! It's just like... You're so limited. So limited. I don't know, maybe I should go back to my slower strat. I did have one really good run doing that one time. But I don't know. Confused Mista, do you have the game? Yet. Bum ba dum. Bum ba dum bum ba bum bum. Am I like not even centered on the screen? Mega sketchy. Not enough third-party exclusives? What consoles even have third-party exclusives anymore? Besides PC, I guess. Let alone within the first 2 months. Do. Oh, releases. Yeah, I mean, we talked about this a bit before. I just feel like it's a bit early for a lot of the third-party companies to jump on board. I hope they will. But it's not. It's not too unusual from like how the Switch was at first either. Allegedly, some are holding back and are going to announce it some more soon, but we'll see. That's the murmurs. I mean, I kind of said this before, but what big third-party games have even come out since the Switch launched? Hopefully those will come in time. Dang it, I tried to hit that, but the turning. The setup is kind of nasty. That was a kind of lucky spawn. Guess I'm just not sure quite what you're expecting for the launch of a console. Oof. I gotta walk in though. Guess I should just try to shoot it there, probably. No, I was hoping that would... going to dust. That's what happens, man. Oh my goodness. Eventually, you just get caught with, like, a bunch of rocks stuck going through the center. I gotta recognize when that happens and do something about it. I'm not sure what. I can't just keep letting them destroy me like that. Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah. Man, this is so hard. Oh. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-dum. Yeah, it does start to get pretty crazy around there. It kind of depends. Some of the levels just seem like they're either spawning differently or the way I'm destroying the meteorites is having a different effect. I'm not sure which. Again, though, you're talking about, again, what recent third-party game that has come out are you saying you wish released on the Switch 2? That came out after the Switch 2 launched? Like, what's it missing? Ow. That was kind of an early death. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. And Death Stranding 2 is a timed exclusive too, so it'll be interesting to see where that's going. I can't remember. Did they officially announce that the first one was coming to Switch 2, or was that just a rumor? I can't remember. I didn't even know there was a Doom game. Hello, Shining Magneton. For me personally, I know this is not something everyone's going to agree with too. I mean, it's been that way for Nintendo for a long time. A little early to say for the Switch too, but like the Switch didn't get every game that other companies released, and I still thought it was worth getting, and I enjoyed it. It gets enough games that I do really like. Oh my goodness. I'm cooked. There's too many different rocks. Oh, lucky. I bet you will. I wouldn't be surprised if we do see Dark Ages on the Switch too, just knowing how much they've been working on getting games on the Switch with their other games. Although I don't know if that's changed with Microsoft. Because they put both Doom games or just the first one? I can't remember. I think if any game, if there's any third-party big game like that, we're likely to see, that's actually a pretty high one. What are you saying, Suji? Gosh. Is the problem destroying asteroids that are too close to me? Oh my goodness. I just tried to go left. It didn't come out. Turn didn't come out. I really dislike the turning in this. I'm cooked. How do I prevent that then? You've been playing Bonanza Turtle? I have not gotten mine yet. It should be coming in the mail today. Or like a package should be delivered today. I guess I'm lucky in that most of the third parties I like are just indie games, and those almost are always on Switch. In fact, they usually do best on Switch from what I hear. A lot of the ones I like. What are you talking about, Bonanza? Spoiler alert. Hope it comes today. I don't know, our Amazon account is... I don't know how much I want to... It's in lockdown. I just ordered it yesterday, so hopefully it's fine. I don't know, there was something fishy with a gift card or something. I don't really know the details. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. Whoa, double asteroids. So I think the order is still going through, but they're like, well, I hope it is. I don't know, but you can't like log into the account right now. It's really annoying. Your Donkey Kong is in the game? No way. I've already been spoiled on some of the major things, though. I'm just too online to avoid it. I wish I didn't, though. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Maybe just knowing how bad the turning is, I probably would not have gotten that in time. Like, I wonder if there's spots I should avoid trying to hit asteroids in. Sometimes I don't have much of a choice, but... Oh, I don't even know if that was gonna hit me. Knowing how weird the hitboxes can be, it probably was. Oh. Oh, I tried to push the A button again, but I just failed. Like you missed it. Well, the trend of not being able to get to 200,000, or 20,000, I meant, without dying has continued. Almost, though. So this is still better than most, or like this is on the better end of runs, but we all know how fast that can go away. To hit that one. Oh, so stressful for a single round. I didn't realize quite how many meteorites were up there. Unfortunately, now everything's going through the center. Ah, over because I did that. I should not have hit all of those. What a bummer. Jeez. Yeah, apparently they're like actually a bit like monkeys do like bananas, but they're a little too sweet for them or something. For it to be uh-oh. Healthy part of their diet. Something like that. I should have just destroyed it. Hello, Son of Solaire. Still on asteroids. I almost got to... Man, I can't get to 30,000! I didn't think that was gonna go like that. Bummer. It was you, Son of Solaire. You cursed me. Wait, was that my new record? No, that's all just today. Yeah, you do get another life there. I thought I was gonna be able to hit the medium meteorite if it popped out that way, but I didn't. I'm excited to play Bonanza, though. I mean, I was excited anyway. But it's cool to see the reviews be positive. I don't know. I don't always just base what I play on reviews, but... The game I love that a lot of critics didn't like, mostly because of its difficulty, is Rain World. I've mentioned it before. It's an indie game. I love that game. Even if it took a while for me to actually like it. Actually, I always liked it. It took a while for me to love it. Yeah, that makes sense, Son of Solaire. Way I see it, for me, at this point, is that, like, I don't know. I know those will come eventually. So I might as well get it now while I can play the game, so I can play the games when they come out, but I understand why not everyone wants to do that. Not to mention, if you wait until, like, at least the next hardware revision or something like that, chances are you'll get a slightly better console. It's definitely something I understand, too. Bonanza's made by the Odyssey team, though, so I feel like, I don't know. Seems like it's a... I haven't played it yet, but... Seems like it's gonna be of similar quality. I hope they make a Mario Maker 3, that'd be cool. I like Mario Maker a lot. We'll see, though. Maybe they think that 2 is enough. Since it's still on the Switch. 2. We'll see. I can't remember in the interviews. I know they've said they started Bonanza a while ago, but have they been only working on that? I can't help but wonder if they've switched to another game sometime afterwards. We'll see. Hey, I made it to 20K without... Whoa! You gotta remember with Nintendo, though, if a team is working on another game, it's not necessarily like they can, you know, magically be working on multiple. It was the Mario Odyssey 3D Mario team that made Bonanza. Doesn't mean they couldn't have been doing other stuff, or someone else couldn't have been working on it. Just because it's been a while doesn't necessarily mean another one's coming soon if they were working on something else. It could go either way. I'm not confident one way or the other. I mean, like Turtle said, Donkey Kong is kind of their big 3D Mario-esque game for the Switch 2 right now. Oh, shoot. This run is dying. Too much in the middle happening here. I just had unlucky asteroids. I'm curious as to why that is, Son of Solaire. If you know it's made by the same people, and it's a platformer, collectathon, does having Mario or Donkey Kong as the main character really make that much of a difference to you? I guess maybe that's not something that affects me quite as much. If I know that the gameplay is gonna be solid. Character is kind of just a tertiary thing for me, personally. I also think, I don't know, I get that not everyone likes Donkey Kong, but I think Donkey Kong is still pretty popular. Ah, man! That's an early death. Ba-ba-ba. The problem with Star Fox Adventures, though, was the game itself, right? Not necessarily that it was Star Fox. Like, if Star Fox Adventures was as good as the Zelda game, I wouldn't have cared a whole lot. Like, I would have been plenty happy. You haven't played Odyssey, Shining Madison? Wow. I love Odyssey. It's like one of my favorite Marios. 3D Marios. Like, it's tied kind of with Mario 64 as my favorite. Sorry, I'm disagreeing with you so much here, but I personally don't really care. I mean, you have... It's a collect-a-thon with a lot of collectibles. If it's some hard moons and some easy moons, I don't necessarily see why the easy moons cheapen the experience of getting the hard ones, but that's just me. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ooh. That's never been a complaint I've really felt like resonated with me. Oh! Bummer. Oh my goodness, I'm cooked. This run is not going very well. I've been in that situation before. It's just bad to shoot meteorites that are that close to you unless you have, like, direct diagonal access to if they shoot out that diagonal way. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's been a while since I played Mario 64 DS. It'll be kind of fun to go through it again. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. You know what's crazy, actually? I realized I didn't buy any 2025 games up until Mario Kart World. And then now Zexion. My only 2025 games I've played so far this year. I've been playing a lot more older stuff. Even outside of the challenge. Finally playing like Kingdom Hearts and Metal Gear. Doom. Trying out some franchises I never got into before. That's kind of what I've been focusing on this year. Half-Life was another one. Uh-oh, I made a lot of little guys, and it's looking a little chaotic. I'm so dead. Yep. I'm gonna need some real lucky asteroids to get this. And cooked. Ba-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. How long will I be on this game? I don't know. Maybe I do need to just take a break and then watch a video. If I make no progress by the 2-hour mark of the stream, maybe I'll swap and try to strategize a little better. Do I read the comments on a vertical monitor? No, my desk doesn't really have space for that. I'm not totally happy with the desk I have. It's like a box. So it only fits 2 monitors. And you can't turn anything vertically. Mario 64 is interesting in that I actually like. Yeah, the controls are a little. The game feels a little weird, but once you get it, I think the platforming's better than every 3D Mario other than maybe Odyssey, just due to how crazy Odyssey's controls are, or movement is. But I think the platforming itself is really solid in 64. But I don't know, maybe that's a testament more to the level design. Jeez. Oh, this is bad. Whoa. Oh my goodness, that almost killed me. Hitting small meteorites that are going towards you is one of my least favorite things in this game. Hate it. Does not feel like it should be as hard as it is. Or as dangerous as it is. You don't think they're very good platforming? Yeah, I just disagree. But maybe that's because I like challenge, so I like the more difficult nature of the platforming in that compared to some other Mario games. I don't know. Think about Galaxy. A lot of it's just, oh, you run around on this planet till you find all the thingies. Then you ride on a star to the next planet and run around and do the thingies. That's not all of the game, but I just personally find 64 to be more engaging. I think another thing that's cool in Mario 64 is there's a lot of, I don't know, the way the stages are designed allows for a lot of different ways to jump around. Like, there's the straightforward, easy way. But the mechanics let you do a lot more than just that. In a way that I think is fun. Ba-ba-da. Yeah, I just don't disagree with that, Turtle. I think the platforming is more complex in Mario 64 than in most other Mario games. You just might have to agree to disagree. Oh, I shouldn't have hit that one. I thought... I panicked. Ah. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum. I did it again. I got it. Okay, that's getting me a lot. I'm hitting meteorites that are too close. Yeah, it's so easy to skip the slide in the original game. They fixed it in DS, but... Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I've never done the rabbit thing, but I'll show it when I play it. I can do backwards long jumping pretty easily. I've never had trouble with it. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I will say, actually, as far as, I guess if we're talking just platforming, 3D World even has more of a focus on that than most, which is something I actually like about it. It is linear, but to me, it's more of an engaging linear. Even, again, this is my controversial hot take here. I find 3D World's linear design more engaging than Galaxy's. Oh. I don't know, I'm just not a big Galaxy guy. And I've realized it's kind of always been that way. I never, like, thought about it as much growing up, but it was one of the ones I replayed the least. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. When I think back, I was like, oh yeah, I guess I didn't really go back to those ones as much. Never really felt like it. Ooh. I know, it's sacrilegious, I'm sorry. I'm just not a big Galaxy guy. But hey, I wouldn't be my own person if I just had the same opinions as everyone else, right? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I should have just hit it at once and let it be. You don't know which way the meteorites are gonna come out. I played 3D World with others. Oh, man, see, that's where the turning is such a pain. So that might have helped my experience a bit of that one. I don't know. I wonder what 64DS would be like with an analog controller. Be interesting to see. I do like a lot of the additions to it, but it's a little hard for me to overlook playing a 3D game with a D-pad. But there is a lot of cool stuff they did with it. I will agree with that. Like, the characters and stuff is a fun twist on playing the game in a different way. Sometimes they fly towards you, and sometimes they fly away from you, right? Oh, does it just matter which... Wait, is it always up, left, down, right? Oh, I just wasn't paying attention to which side... No, see, that one was up, right, down, left. They come out one of two ways. So sometimes when you split one... Like, let's say one is diagonal... It's either going to spread away from you or towards you, and you don't know which. Oh, is it? No, but I swear I've... Oh, it's probably because of the angle they're coming from. Huh. So if one's moving towards me and I shoot it, I will never have to worry about the little ones hitting me. But if one is moving, like, perpendicular to me, okay. I don't know if I ever quite realized that. It's gonna be hard for me to ingrain that in my brain. You know, I think I maybe did when I was first playing, but I kind of forgot. I remember saying something about that now. So, like, here they're going perpendicular to me, so I was able to hit the... I pushed A, but whatever. Probably would have died anyway. No, I think it was my first stream, actually, where I mentioned it. Last stream, we were just talking about them always going diagonal. And that I knew. What I was saying would still apply, or would still make them all move diagonal. Just the fact that I had shot some and then immediately hit the meteor or seen meteorites coming towards me made me think sometimes they went towards you always, but it's just because of the direction they were moving before that. I don't know if that makes any sense, but... Oh... This is so bad. I think I just had an unlucky start pattern here. There's so much happening through the center right now. Ah, bummer. I do remember pointing it out on my first stream, though. I'd just forgotten about it. Or at least I'd, like, maybe thought it wasn't... I, for some reason, thought that wasn't gonna hit me. Oh, well, I'm not making any progress yet. Yeah, you can, Son of Solaire, but since you can't really easily see, I don't like doing it too much. It's kind of a recipe for randomly getting hit by a meteorite you weren't expecting. I have noticed, suddenly going back to Mario platforms again, I do overall like when it comes to 3D platformers, I think I prefer pretty much exclusively non-linearity over linearity. Which is interesting, because I wouldn't say that about 2D platformers. Well, I do love Metroidvanias, but I do really like some linear 2D platformers as well. I don't know what it is about it, but... why 3D platformers seem to be... maybe it's not more affected by that, considering how much I do like Metroidvanias. I don't know. Yeah, I think if a game is... it's interesting. Maybe this is not even a platformer thing. I don't mind an easy game if there's stuff to explore, but I don't really like easy linear games. It's an interesting thing I've kind of noticed about myself. If a game is linear, I want it to be challenging. Like, Zelda games aren't that hard, but I love Zelda games because I like how much there is to explore and puzzles to solve and all that. I'm so cooked because they're coming down right here. I still like non-linear 2D. No, wait. Or I guess like an exploration-based game that's difficult too, I can still like. But I'm fine. If it's gonna be an easy game, I like there being stuff to like find. I like Souls games quite a bit, actually. I played most of them. Most of the, not the... At this point, how many other companies are making them, I haven't played them. I've played most of FromSoft's. I could have guessed by your name. I haven't played the PS exclusive ones, though, yet. So, like, Demon Souls and Bloodborne. I'm kind of still holding out hope for PC ports, but maybe that's wishful thinking. Yeah, 2 and 3 are more linear, which is a big reason why I like 1 more. I think what's interesting for me, Shining Magneton, I think fun comes for me from difficulty. That's where I get the most fun. I think it's because it's what I look for in games, just in general. Is some level of challenge, whether that's remembering where things are and exploring, or... there's something I enjoy about things being difficult. I don't know. Now you're making me think of this guy who's made these like gamer motivation type things, and just seen trends in what sort of things people values in games. And I was definitely treading on the side of enjoying games with challenge as being a primary thing I look for in games. Which sometimes I find funny how much I tend to like JRPGs still. I don't know if I love them quite as much as their biggest fans, but that's a bit of an outlier for me. But maybe it's the... Oh! Oh, banana. I don't necessarily enjoy games that I think are just good. I can say an easy game is a good game, but it doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to enjoy it as much as a hard one. Ow. I don't know if that's a weird thing to say, but... I can recognize there are games that people like more than I do that are made well, and I just don't like them as much. Ah, dang it! Yeah, I think that's why I like 3D platformers, generally to focus on exploration a little more. And collecting things and finding things. A different sort of mental stimulation, I guess. Because I do think there's a level of quote-unquote skill required to, like, I don't know, remember where things are and navigation and pathfinding and all that. Or, like, what's the word? Like, I don't know. Requires a sense of direction a little bit, I guess. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. Everyone's different when it comes to difficulty, that's for sure. I don't think one way or the other is good or bad. I've certainly found myself, people will say objectively they find the difficulty to be a bad thing in certain games that I'm like, well, I loved it. I don't know, I've kind of become less of an objectivist when it comes to game design over the years. Too many people say objectively that things I like are bad for me to agree with it. Oh, man. Moment to moment difficulty to the earth and the I'm so cooked. I'm not cooked. Yeah, bad. Oh man, I don't know about this game. I'm so dead. There's too many meteorites. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't know what, Suji. If you have any ideas, I'm all ears. Dang it. But what if I enjoy that? The motivations were bad. Doesn't necessarily mean the outcome was something I don't enjoy. I think that could be fun, trying to solve how to beat a challenging room. I think memorizing patterns can be a lot of fun. The thing that just pushes me too far is how nasty the punishment is. But even that's kind of just probably a me thing. I think you could argue that some people still like the experience of slowly getting better and better at something. And the satisfaction that comes with it. I died really early. I should almost reset. Oh. Oh. You know, speaking of stuff flying everywhere, time to not recommend use Xene, I guess, then. There's some very bullet hell inspired attacks in that game. It feels really cool once I started to, like, get good at it, though. Once I had the movement down, dodging and weaving the bullets flying everywhere. I've grown to like it more. I think this challenge has made me appreciate it more after I've pushed myself to figure them out. It's not... Ooh! It requires just such fast reaction times. I think that's kind of fun. Yeah, Zexia, there's a boss where it's a super boss, and when it starts, it, like, flies in from top and bottom like this and covers the whole screen, and if it hits you, you lose, like, half your health. So I barely got anywhere at first till I figured out how to dodge it. There's another super boss that was even harder. Somehow I beat it again on my second try. Second time after beating it, my second attempt after that on another game, I beat it on my first try. I don't know. I just feel like there's a lot of different people that like a lot of different types of difficulty. I have a hard time blanket saying this is just objectively bad. There are people who like a lot of retro stuff, who prefer a lot of retro stuff. Who am I to say that it's bad design if people enjoy it? Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Like I said, there's been one too many times where people have tried to say something was objectively bad that I loved for me to be too judgmental myself. And if someone enjoys it, like, I don't know, sometimes I get sad that, you know, this kind of thing I like that other people don't like isn't popular. At least there's some of it for me. Why would I want to take away that little bit that someone else has? Or why would I think it should be taken away? Yeah, that could definitely happen. Sometimes I even wonder with myself if some of it, maybe not all of it, but certain, maybe other people with certain things, how much of it is it just that I've experienced more of this, so I just keep wanting to be pushed to further heights. You know, what's hard for me is going to be different now for what's hard for someone else. Never-ending, endless climb. I'll be honest, I've kind of come to a point where... Oh, shoot. I kind of care less about quote-unquote good game design as I do about a developer with a passionate idea, realizing that idea. Ba-da-da-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. Man, maybe I do need to care more about shooting up and down, but maybe only when things are, like, at the edges? Because a lot of that was kind of easy to dodge. Oh, this is bad. Oh, I guess when there's bigger meteorites, it's often not quite as chaotic. I brought it up before, but Rain World is a prime example. It's a game that kind of throws a lot of design philosophies out the window, but no other game has replicated the thrill of being at the bottom of the food chain like that game has. Okay, maybe not quite the bottom, because you eat some bats. Second to the bottom. When you're at the bottom of the food chain, life isn't exactly fair. Just all of those. Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe this is the strat. Maybe Suji was right all along. I just needed to be a bit better. This is like my best run. And I'm dead. Well, new PB. I'm focusing in, guys. This is so much potential right now. It was really stupid of me. No, please. No, please. Yes! Oh, finally! Woo! 6 hours in. Well, I guess I played radar mission for like a little over an hour. Whew. Oh, man. I don't know if I just had a lucky run or what, but I finally did it. Bummer. It was to focus on shooting the big asteroids with vertical and horizontal shots, and then just pay attention to what's around me. Finally! All right, let's get the real name in here, even though this goes away. I already messed up. Sure, we'll take the last part. Bob. My name is not Bob in real life, by the way, if you thought it was. Or Robert. All right, that is Asteroids and Missile Command. Finally complete! Yes!